Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue our playthrough of NieR Automata. So, last time the most significant event that took place was that the aliens have awoken. So we're told. We've obviously been on the surface of what we are told is Earth for a while now. And there was an attack on the city ruins, which we saw off. But during the attack, a massive cavern underground collapsed, revealing, well, as I say, a large underground area. And it seems this is where the aliens were all along. Because of course up till now we've been fighting the machines that they left here to conquer the planet, not the aliens specifically. Now we still haven't, I don't think, laid an eye on an alien ourselves in person. But we have certainly found that the machine presence in the city ruins itself has grown more powerful and more hostile, which is to say that the various droids, the various machines I should say, that were scattered about the city ruins who, shall we call them neutral? They weren't actively aggressive, but they weren't exactly friendly either, like the machines here in Pascal's village. They all seem to have gone hostile. Our best explanation for why the machines in Pascal's village haven't is that they have so-called disconnected from the network. Anyway, that's where we are, and we're largely trying to deal with the aftermath of that event. We're also told that some NieR units went rogue, which is a little concerning. There was one one android, because this game differentiates between androids, notionally our allies, and machines who are evil, so we're told, even though androids are machines in the everyday sense, and that the machines we've encountered mostly are in fact androids, albeit rather crude ones. Anyway, we came across an android that was asking for us to recover some secret codes from the machines, apparently, that had them on them, some encrypted data or something like that. With in fact, it didn't even say it was encrypted, just some data of great import to NieR secrets of some sort. Apparently had it on them, and then it was stolen from them by some machines, but the machines didn't know the significance of what they were looking at, and we were charged with getting it back. While we were actually doing that quest, we got a notification telling us that apparently some android had come into possession of now, I'll tell you what it was. We were told it was resistance secrets, but then as we were gathering it, our pod told us that this uses, I think, some of the chips that had the data on had a NieR signature or something like that, suggesting we'd been lied to. And then while we were doing that mission, we were told there was separately a notification that someone had been stealing NieR secrets, and that we should keep an eye out for them. So in the end, we kept those chips. We didn't give them to the android in question, because we don't know if they're on the up and up or not. That was the decision that we made. Whether it was the right one remains to be seen. What else? Yeah, some NieR units have gone rogue, apparently. We're supposed to be hunting them down. We haven't had much luck with that so far. This is separate to the whole data issue. I was thinking about the Father Servo situation and the fact that we barely survived combat with Father Servo before, and now he's even more upgraded. It did occur to me, we did get that combat drug, didn't we? And which we've never used, and we don't know what it actually will do to us. We're just told it might leave you a bit unstable afterwards. It did occur to me while I was looking through my notes just now, that we could always, try the next phase of Father Servo and take a bit of that drug and see what happens. Probably not a good idea though, and we're in no hurry anyway. We're in Pascal's village because I rushed back here after we found out. I say rushed. I came back here moderately promptly after the whole Alien Awakening event, so that we could see whether the villagers had gone rogue or not. Unfortunately, they haven't, for reasons that I have already covered. So I think that's more or less us caught up. There's quite a few quests to do all over the place. That's one thing I noted after the whole Alien Awakening event. Suddenly loads of more quests were available, and I don't know if there's any more at the village or not. That's what I'm just wondering now. Anywho, we should get into it. Huh. Proud man fought a brave battle at a garbage dump. If there's a body here, that does make me wonder if we'd played this game slightly differently, if we could have attacked the village. I do wonder. This is over... Oh no, this isn't where Jean-Paul was. Is this... Does this go to the castle? We tried to get into the castle before, didn't we? And we didn't succeed. We could have another look now. Now that there have been developments in the world. Where are we headed? I'm not sure we've been this way before. I don't think we have. Oh, actually, maybe we have. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember if we've been to the front door of the castle or not. I thought we'd been up to the wall. But that may just be my memory. Which isn't the best. No way in here. We don't really know anything about the castle. We've had some of the villagers mention that there's a castle nearby. And that's about it. We don't know who lives there, if anyone. I mean, who built it? I mean, it looks like it's in pretty good condition. You're unlikely to get that if it's not being maintained. Yes, I think we have been there before. I think that's as we saw it before. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to say. We did get confirmation. I died over there. We did get confirmation from the machines. Vincent saw a black book at a place of memories. Why are there so many bodies on the same spot? Let me find the note in question. We did get confirmation from the machines, one of the machines, that the year is at least 11,934, which actually corroborates one of the facts we were previously told, which I always found a bit dubious, which is that the war has been going on for thousands of years. Because I remember saying, well, so the events we were told is that, I believe, right, so this first day I'm not 100% sure about because I didn't write it down quickly enough. I'm pretty sure they said that in 5202 AD, the aliens appeared and attacked Earth. And we understand that it was a pretty one-sided attack. All humans on Earth were wiped out, supposedly, and those that survived went to the moon. In 5204, the counterattack began, and that's where NieR came from, the organisation we work for. We were told that at the start of the game, and then we were also told that the war's been going on for thousands of years. The reason I found that extremely hard to believe is just because of what good condition the city ruins were in. Like, you wouldn't get that if the place had been uninhabited for thousands of years. Like, it looks like it's been uninhabited for maybe 50 years? At most? I mean, as I've said before, there's like some physical evidence that suggests less, some physical evidence that suggests more. But it wouldn't be long. Like, even after 100 years, most, like, big cities, as it were, they wouldn't be completely leveled, but they would be, like, all the very large buildings would have collapsed by then. Unless, there may be some exceptional cases where they wouldn't, but in general, buildings just aren't built. Modern buildings aren't built to last without being actively maintained by people. After 100 years, like I say, almost all, if not all, large buildings would have crumbled. So there'd largely be rubble on the ground. Smaller buildings might fare better. And there would be some smaller buildings that were constructed much better. But after 1,000 years, there'd be nothing left. You know, take London, for example. After 1,000 years, if human beings just suddenly vanished off the surface of the earth, just ceased to exist, after 1,000 years, London would just be fields, maybe forests, depending upon what plant life got in, and how quickly. you wouldn't be able to tell that there had been a city there except via archaeology. That's my understanding. So I was always dubious about this whole, the war's been going on for thousands of years, but we actually helped repair one of the attacking robots to try and gather information from it, which it did help us with, and one of the things it did incidentally was give us the date, which as I say is apparently 11,934. So both sides seem to agree that this war's been going on for thousands of years, so that's helped put my mind at rest. I'm less concerned now that we are being outright lied to by the powers that be. Wrong way. Because that was one of my major concerns. That the fact that the dates didn't really add up, and the fact that a lot of the machines we'd encountered up to that point seemed much less enthused by fighting, specifically fighting us, than we'd been led to believe. And I did have concerns that this whole narrative we'd been fed was completely made up, and for example, this might not even be Earth. We might be the invaders, but I'm less concerned about that now. Right, we should really get into it now. Right, the current destination I think is the main quest. I do want to pursue the Yorha betrayers. What other quests do we have actually? Investigate the flooded area for alien readings. Flooded city recon. Didn't we already go to the flooded city? I discovered a secret way into the... Well, I say secret. A not overly obvious way to get to the so-called flooded city. What is going on here? That looks like a... Oh, is that the village? Huh. There's some sort of event around the village that we missed. Okay, I should probably investigate that. Yeah, I was just going to say that looks like a massive tree, but where would a massive tree have come from? I'm trying to find where it was. Was it over here? The flooded city? I don't know, because there's things there that I don't remember being there. I remember how we made it in there, though. There's like a massive crater in the ground around here, and there was like a little area here that we could get to. Flooded city coast. Yes. So there's probably multiple sections of flooded city then. Okay, let's start investigating these little red dots. That seems like a good way to start. Let me look at the map again. Where is it relative to us? So almost exactly opposite the direction we're facing, so this way. Is it down the bottom? Down here maybe? Round here? Oh, it must be you. Resistance member. Oh. I don't think you're the one that was after revenge, are you? Oh, you're tied up. You might have been. Ah, oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please, just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No? Wait. Why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Oh, I just realised there's two of them talking, but because we don't know their names, I have to pay attention to where the little diamond is to see who's talking. Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. Oh, it was 9S that was talking before. I was doing the 2B voice. We're not with the Resistance. We're YoRHa. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged, and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you'd bring us the materials we need. Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you, please? Well, I don't think we need a reward, but I don't see why not. I don't see a good reason not to help them as long as the things they need aren't that difficult to come by. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. Oh, we've still got the half-wit inventor. Parade escort. Oh, I remember that. I did a terrible job of that, didn't I? Interesting. Right, that's near the amusement park, isn't it? Alright, 2 quests around town. I'm trying to find where this factory is supposed to be. I really don't know. Oh well. We could go back the way of the amusement park and pick that up. Whatever it is. And then from there we could head back to the Resistance base and pick up any quests there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Half-wit inventor's up there, isn't it? But do we need to go that way? Yeah, we do need to go that way, don't we? That was it. That ominous connecting to network message again. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. This game does have good music. Yeah, it's still further this way, isn't it? Hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then, good luck and have fun. Oh, we're being told whereabouts to search for the stamps. I assume they're not going to be on people, though. Is that a stamp? Crystal obtained. No. Trouble is, I don't know what a stamp's actually going to look like in game terms. Is it going to be just one of those glowing item spots? Like here? That would be an obvious place for the devs to put it to introduce characters to what they're looking for. Yes.
Discovered. It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
Would you call that stamping? Because I assume by stamp they mean a stamp in the postage stamp sense. Hello there. Angry machine. Back off! We machines are alive, you got that? You should die, all of you should die. And this stamp should die too. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what went wrong there. Perhaps they're connected to the network? I don't know if the machines in the amusement park are connected to the network or not. You'd assume not. Revved up machine. Yahoo! Stamps, 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 stamps! One stamp coming up. Oh yeah, I love stamps. Let's do this thing. Do I have to buy a stamp? Oh, no, it's probably this individual. So sad. I guess you wanted a dumb stamp, huh? Fine, I'll stamp it with my tears. Wah! Oh, maybe by stamp they do actually mean, like, an ink stamp. Also, poor old machine. I wonder what happened. You I recognise, you I don't, so you probably have the stamp. Say, you want a stamp? Yeah, take it. Oh, that was weird. Wait, am I being lured into a trap here? Is this just an elaborate way to get me to go back to the boss area where I'll be ambushed? I'm just saying, if they've actually turned hostile after the aliens activated them, and this is all part of a ploy to leave me vulnerable, I'm impressed. Yet to see a machine I don't recognise. Oh, could that be the stamp?
Stamp discovered.
Well, hey.
Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Ooh, do I have that lock written down on my list of locks? Right, under Opera House, Machine Village, Machine Village near top, Machine Village near bottom, Desert close to second boss area. Slightly southwest clockwise of there. Desert next to Love Machine. Airfield. Wait, no, Oil Field. Drug Den. Resistance Camp far side. Door in the Desert Caves. Resistance Camps next to Access Point. Tunnel sewer exit near Access Point. Flooded City. No, I don't. Amusement Park next to Ride. Ah! I mucked it up. There. It's not supposed to be that difficult, I don't think. So, there should be one up here somewhere? This is where we saw the tank before, wasn't it? Oh, blimey. A body here. A combat-loving android fought bravely on a ground of steel. I guess that's what happens if you attack the tank. I do wonder how much my decision not to attack non-combatants and ultimately to go with them to the village affected the course of this game. I saw red eyes gazing down, surrounded by the winds of death. They didn't have much on them, did they? Wonder if that means it was quite a low-level player.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Right, so it's to the Opera House next. Another body. I saw a vision of those lost in the boring countryside. Boring countryside? Again, not much on that body either. How do I get to the Opera House from here? Are we still able to do that? The last time I was here was when we were doing the main mission, and I feel like this was open. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. How would I get back though? Wasn't the way down one way? Maybe up here? Yes. Ah, okay. Oh, I remember. No, when we went there last time, we were able to ride the roller coaster to the Opera House. That's how we did it originally. Still raises the question, how do I get back? Ahaha! Okay, this is bi-directional. Excellent. Right, we've got most of the stamps now, and I think I know where the, well, I think I know where the others are. Obviously only the region, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is the others don't look too difficult to get. Still, we'll have to see. Appearances can be deceiving. Ah, do you have a stamp? Interesting. This world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure, I'll stamp whatever you want. Interesting. What? Can you see what I can see? Why do I feel like this is a trap? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Hold up. Do we have the ability to save? I think there was a save area around here somewhere. I've just forgotten exactly where. Was it down here? I know there was like an underground area that you could access via the lift. And this is actually a loading zone as well. So it's loading the next area right now. I think there's an access point we can save at down here. I could be wrong. I just don't want to walk straight into a trap when we haven't saved since we began.
inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Easy for you to say.
Ow! Okay, hold up. Uh-oh. This has gone very badly. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm not against doing this section, but I think I inadvertently walked straight into the trap. I'm guessing that whoever it is that was standing on the stage was probably about to tell me about all the machines that were down there. That would be my guess. Okay, can I save here anyway? Am I close enough? I'm not close enough to an access point. I just want to save before we continue. Where's the closest access point? City Ruins Center. I mean, that's not a million miles away. That's not that close. Oh, there. Okay, next to the ride. That's fine. That's like a 1 minute walk. So we'll save, then we'll speak to the person on the stage. And then presumably we'll go down there and do the rest of the stamp mission. This would go a lot quicker if I wasn't such a pack rat. There we go. That's what we wanted. Quick save. We are saved. Right, let's go back now. Of course, it's always possible that those were both traps, and that if I go to the stage area, rather than getting to fight them in what is essentially one massive choke point, since they can only get to me one at a time, I might end up in an area where they're streaming in from all sides. We'll have to see.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, wherefore art thou, Juliet? Oh, Romeo, Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers. Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life. Die, Romeo, thou stupid asshole. I shall make thee regret the day of thy birth. I shall make thee taste dirt. Die.
Might I suggest something's wrong here? Yep, they are actually doing this to the death. It's not just a performance like professional wrestling.
Be gone from this world forever, wench. Meet thy downlow-rated man. Piss it off. Romeos are no more. I have slain them each and all. I must join them anon.
Okay. That was unexpected.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets. Please watch your step as you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please Please come this way.
Okay. Oh, Juliet, Juliet, just thinking of you makes my core all warm and fuzzy. Bravo! Truly a most spectacular performance! So, we started out with 3 Romeos and Juliets, and now there are none. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. It is? This play doesn't make any sense at all. Ooh, most of them have yellow eyes, which I interpret as neutral. But one of them has green eyes. I wonder if that means they're from the village. So this is a piece of literature from the old world? I believe it speaks of the cruelty of mankind. I came all the way here from the village to see this place everyone's been talking about. I haven't been this deeply moved by anything before. I'm going to go home and tell all my friends.
Right then. Here you are.
Presumably we still need one more stamp, I would guess. I'll look at all these bodies from the boss fight. Lone Lance was distracted by a flower in Days of Sand. Oh, I remember speculating before about where all the bodies go from this boss fight. But you can actually get back to the boss fight arena, so yeah, I suppose just here. A scared girl sought more strength to... I missed that, sorry, I skipped past it too quickly. It was something like a lone girl wished for more strength. To something shining blue or something like that. Apologies. Right, let's make our way down. Oh, the other pod has its light on. I was trying to figure out where that light was coming from because I didn't think it was ours. Right. Let's hope I can remember how to do combat in this game. Whew. Right, looks like it's reset. None of the enemies that had spawned before are still here. I just realised the singer just said Yorha. Which I suppose isn't that surprising, but it's interesting nevertheless. There's more enemies here than there were initially, I can tell that much. Ow. Fortunately, the shockwaves are somewhat keeping them at bay. To a point. Ow! Alright, now we have a problem because the other side are nearly here. Oh wait, why did my health go back up? Was it that auto health thing that I installed? I'm not complaining. I just completely forgot about that, and it looks like I probably would have died if I hadn't. Unfortunately, I've left it slightly too late here. Yeah, I can't get them into the position I need them. Or can I? Oh, it's so annoying I'm taking these little bits of damage. But I think I do need to keep doing what I've been doing. Interesting that they're throwing up by the looks of things. Can't see now, I'm blind. Which doesn't help. Okay, we got there in the end. The vengeful gulf fought of many friends in the depths of hell. Stamp. Wonderful.
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure.
A scared girl heard the screams of crazed androids in a city reclaimed by nature.
Deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
Yes, one does have to wonder what it's going to be. Oh, plenty of dented plates. I feel like we needed a dented plate for something. I've just forgotten what. Was that the next level of our sword? Do I have that locked chest written down? I think I do. Yeah, under Opera House. Poor machines. I wonder what happened to them. To turn them into those zombie-like things. A just young boy regretted nothing at the home. Excuse me. A just young boy regretted nothing at the home of scrap iron. A nameless android saw swaying flora to Fake City. Oh, that was interesting. If we jump up, we can glitch through for a second and see the far background, I think. It's not working anymore, must have changed during loading, I assume. Right, let's make our way out. I think it's probably worth saving again before we collect the prize. But that shouldn't take long. These spots are certainly randomised to an extent. There we go. Ooh. Card suits. Oh, that's every suit. Hey, you got all the stamps. Great job. Did you enjoy your time here? Or maybe not. Well, it doesn't really matter, though I'm sure you realise that by now. Whether or not you enjoy something simply depends on your heart. This place is but a mirror that reflects one's true self back at them. Anyway, here you go. 1 deluxe prize coming up. Come again anytime. Fast cooldown +3 chip. Ooh, I did wonder what cooldown do those chips actually refer to. Broken circuits, precious earring, large recovery. And 5,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Wait, unit data updated. Stamp collecting updated. Unit data has been updated. I think that's the quest. So that's all it's saying is that the quest information has been updated, which is what you'd expect. We don't have any more free slots, although we could possibly buy some if we wanted to. What does a fast cooldown actually do? Oh, expensive. Reduce pod program cooldown by 10%. Oh, of course, it'd be the pod program. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't use that during the whole encounter under the Opera House. That would have been so good. This ability. Because it lasts for ages and would have meant that they largely couldn't touch me. Oh, I'm such a dope. This is what I mean by if I remember how to do combat in this game. But again, like, these, these chips that we get really don't seem well balanced. Because the cost is how many slots they take up. And some of them do absolutely amazing things for the cost. What'll be a good example of that? Obviously all the HUD stuff is very good. Our shockwave ability, which means that when we attack, when we do a melee attack, we're also doing a ranged attack, which can hit multiple enemies. Counter an enemy attack to send back 10% of incoming damage. I believe that means that if we're attacking them when they're trying to attack us, we win out and do them damage. Anti-chain attack, this one's incredible. Turn invincible for 2 seconds after taking damage. Deadly heal, recover 30% HP for every enemy defeated. Oh, that's how we were regaining health in the middle of that fight, not the auto-use healing item. But yeah, some of those are just phenomenal. And then you get things like, oh, for 9 whole slots, we'll reduce the pod program cooldown by just 10%. And then there's like the damage, the various chips that will increase damage, and it'll say like, oh, this chip will cost you 5, and it'll increase your melee attack damage by 2%. And you're like, but why? Why would I ever spend that many slots on such a marginal improvement? But that's pretty normal. There's a few upgrade systems where min-maxers won't say... Sorry, there are a few upgrade systems where min-maxers wouldn't say that there are S-tier and F-tier upgrades. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Entor. Well, all I'm saying is that it could have been balanced much better. It's very notable that it isn't balanced. Ow. I became the wind in the deepest darkness. And to be clear, in general, I do like...
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse.
Oh, it's that dialogue again. And to be clear, I do like the upgrade system in this game. I think it's very inventive. But like I say, not necessarily balanced. Right, I think there's some quests back at the Resistance camp we can pick up. At least it looked that way on the map. Are they still hostile over here? Yeah, they've all gone hostile since the aliens awakened. Ranged pod combat is supposed to not be the go-to solution to everything. Some people do it. For them the chip is okay, good. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you were only going to do ranged combat, it's not so much that it's suddenly a good chip, but it's like it's one of the few chips that would actually make a difference. That's a fair point. Right, quests. Is something wrong? You're from Yoha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. That looks a bit like the oil field. I wonder if they were one of the drug addicts. Oh, that's the amusement park. Nope, they've got me. I don't recognise that waterfall. I recognise that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Help her recover her memories. Thank you so much! If you find the location shown in any of these photographs, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you! Photographs accepted. How do I actually do that? Do I like activate the item at the location or something? Oh, I still have the stamp card. And the stamps. Can I wear that? Just out of curiosity. No. It's not a cosmetic item. Oh, we have an elaborate gadget. We were asked to retrieve one and I don't think I realised we had one on us. Unless we picked that up recently. I don't see the cards unless I've skipped past it. No. I could tell you, but they are marked on the map anyway. Just go there. Oh, they marked on the map anyway. Oh, that spoils the fun a bit. Oh, you're right. So, that's obviously the amusement park one. There's the oil fields one. Which would be over here? Wait. Oh, there's... Oh, the one I didn't recognise, the waterfall. I bet that's in an area where I've not been yet. Hence why I wouldn't recognise it. Is this the desert? No, I think that's off the map. Photographs. That must be the oil field. Okay. That's easily done. You can zoom out. That's true, I can zoom out.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
How do you know what the forest looks like if we've never been there? There we go. Ah. Oh, there's something in the desert worth looking at. Your Hunt Betrayers, we still haven't done all that. I thought so. Where is that? Looks like it should be located nearby. Oh, is it in the area at the back? If we head up this way. Interesting that the door shut itself again automatically, but that we can just go through if we want to. Yes! That's where the other quest is. Oh, what to do, what to do? Ask what's wrong. What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it. And there's so much stuff that I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I've gotta get those packages for transport out of here. Think you can get the goods for me? Agree to help. Great, thanks a million. Sorting trouble. Oh, we've gone into a new area.
Objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh, better make a path first.
Alright, what are the actual mechanics here? Can I, like, pull on things? No. Pushing only, presumably? Huh, and there's a locked chest at the back there. I think that's locked. You can't pull, yeah. Well, there's only two opening moves. I push this one or I push this one. If I push that one, I'm not getting it out again. If I push this one, I may be able to later. Okay. I can get behind this one now, but if I push this one down again, I'm not going to be able to get it out again. Have I already made a mistake? That was kind of bad. You don't need to push all the way. Oh, can I reset it? How do I go back in there? Oh, maybe I have to speak to them again. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what you mean. So I could have done something... Collision box is just slightly too big. Yeah, I could have done something more like this. I'm just thinking, if I push this one down here, how am I getting it to be in line with the door? I can, because it'll be right up against this side. But because of the shape of this, I couldn't push it to the left. While I still have the ability to push it to the left, if that makes sense. Range defense up, small obtained. Interesting. I'm just trying to think, how could I ever do this? How could I ever get any box down here? You do realise that you can go to the left crate from down left way? You mean this? I could. Not too many spoilers, please. But yeah. I'm trying to, I'm just trying to, I assume I need to push these through the door. I'm just trying to think, how is that ever going to be possible? Oh, I get it. No, I'm not trying to push these crates out of the door. I'm trying to presume to get up to the chest up there. This is making more sense now. Okay. If that's the case, then this isn't... or this shouldn't be all that difficult, I don't think. That needed to go further, didn't it? Quite a bit further. And then up here.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Excellent. Okay, once I understood what was being asked, that wasn't too bad. Why would I want to stay in here? That almost makes me think there's something hidden in here that I haven't looked at. I don't think there is, though. There's nothing here? No. No, I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can in here. You went and found everything? Talk about a lifesaver! You really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. That's not necessary, but thank you. Evade range up plus free chip. I think I've said before, I'm dubious about increasing the evade range actually being a good thing. Because I feel like that's just going to cause you to evade. Assuming it does what it sounds like, it causes you to be able to evade when they're not as close to you. I feel like that's just going to cause you to evade when you don't need to evade. Oh, we should go to the weapons dealer and see if we can afford any more upgrades. We can. Ooh. We don't have enough warped wires for the spear, which is a shame. And it really is one or the other, isn't it? Yeah, we'd need more titanium alloy and the warped wire and more dented plates. Let's go with the sword for now. Excellent. Why is there no price listed? Do I need some sort of special weaponsmith to get the highest level weapon? Maybe this legendary weaponsmith we've heard about in the forest? That springs to mind. Oh, I skipped past the exact dialogue when he was telling me that. I'm such a dope. Whoops, sorry. I'm not very deep into combat. I know what the chips are, what chips are considered top tier, but I don't know much about the other ones that aren't about max damage. And normally I would always recommend movement. Let's see that weapon story now. Now we've unlocked a bit more of it. How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to believe in a world laden with deceit and folly? How long, I wonder? So like I say, I skipped past the exact dialogue I was supposed to read, but I suspect, based on hints we've been told before, that there's a legendary weaponsmith in the forest who can probably take our weapons to the next tier. And we know there's another tier because the game did actually specify the items we would need to get it to a higher level. That and the fact that there's obviously level 4 marked on the page which includes the story. Right, what quests do we currently have active? Machine Examination 2. The Goliath, who was named Engels, thanked you for the repairs and handed over machine lifeform data. We should speak to Engels again. Huh, Client 9S. We're doing this for 9S, are we? Oh, that's because that's how the quest began, I see. Speedstar, I don't we should do that at some point. I don't fancy our chances doing that again right now. We'd probably need different chips. Photograph. I just realised, when it said evade range, I wonder if it's not increasing how soon we evade, but rather how far we travel. That would be a completely different story. The photographs one, we could do that now. Wandering couple, we could do that now. Your Heart Betrayers, I still haven't... Oh, we actually know which units they are now all of a sudden, and they're all B units. I don't think we were told that before. I'll add that to my list of people. When I can find it. If I can find it. There it is. Right, betrayers. 2B. Oh, then they're probably the same model as our character, the protagonist. Which means they're probably going to be quite formidable opponents. Speedstar is incredibly hard for a side quest and not recommended until endgame unless you are very good with the movement on speedrunner level. But yeah, there's a few quests we can do here. Retrieve the confidential intel. I'm not handing that in deliberately because we were told about someone's been stealing confidential intel, and we were told that the chip that the confidential intel on was a YoRHa chip, which it shouldn't have been. So yeah, I don't think that's something we want to do. Parade escort, that one was really difficult. We should get back to that when we can. You can also skip all of them since you can do them all later. I didn't know that. What was I looking for? Chips. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to check the description of the Evade Range Plus. Evade Range Plus. Increase evade distance by 60%. See, that's ambiguous. When it said, I think when I first read that, I thought what it meant was that it would increase the range at which I could begin an evade. I think part of the problem is that they've overloaded the evade button. It actually does two very different things. It does a little sprint, and it also does the sort of teleporting out of the way in combat. And I think of the latter one as being the evade. And so when it says increase evade distance, I thought it meant like, so if someone's attacking you, now you can be 60% further away and you'll still be able to evade. But now I'm thinking that's not what it means at all. Also, my goodness, is that expensive. I mean, 60% is enough of an increase that I would actually consider it, but my goodness, does that cost a lot. I would rather not know what the rewards are for quests until I've done them. I'd rather know as little as possible about what's coming up. No worries. I know you meant well. So if we go back to the amusement park, we can hand in one of the photographs. And if we go back to the machine village from there, we can... am I going the right way? I think I am, yes. If we then go to the machine village from there, we can hand in the quest that's there. The oh, what were they called? The runaway couple, or that quest. I've forgotten the precise name. We could hand that in. Then we could possibly head to the desert and deal with another photograph and I think there was at least one other mystery thing going on in the desert that we could investigate. Most side quests are more for lore, of course, and fluff. Oh, I enjoy lore and fluff. Right, this is one of the photographs, clearly. So, is there something in the area I need to activate? Just being in this area, can I then activate the item or something else? Maybe I have to stand on the exact spot there we go.
This is one of the places in that resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Excellent. Right, next it's to the machine village. Since there's one or two things we can do there. I missed the turning. Where is it? Up here. Oh, that very angry machine's disappeared. We never found out what made them so angry, did we? Nor did we find out what made the sad machine so sad. One that offered to stamp our stamp book with their tears. Sure, but NieR is a bit weird. Normal JRPGs use it for world building. NieR does something different. Most of the people there suffer, and solving quests just makes them tell them why they are miserable. Perhaps. There was a quest down here, wasn't there? If I can make my way down. We should probably save while we're here. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as you can. Please pray for our safe passage. 5 pearls, 3 medium recoveries, 5,000 gold. The game has been lavishing the gold on us recently, hasn't it? Have I been up here before? I think I've had my fill of this place. I'd like to go somewhere else, but my carrier isn't showing up. He just doesn't seem to care about punctuality at all, or perhaps he's angry I keep asking him to carry me everywhere. Oh, isn't that the same machine we spoke to earlier in the game, where their carrier was complaining about the fact that they had to carry them everywhere? I think so. Where is the save point? There it is. Right, to the desert. It's good that NieR... it's good what NieR does. It's the way they intended to. Did I just turn the wrong way? I feel like I just... No, I didn't. This is the right way. I do want to do more of the Father Servo quest line, but I'm gonna wait till I'm a little stronger. Last time did get a bit clown car-ish. I mean, if we're here, may as well pick up some more beast hide. Ow, that was very careless of me. Wait, we didn't get any health back for that, I don't think. Which is interesting, because we usually do. Do we only get health back when we kill inorganic life forms? If so, that's very, very interesting. Can we climb up here? I know it's not the way to the... Whoa! Just let us get surrounded there. Bit careless of me. We can climb up here. Not sure if there's any point. Wasn't there a little bolt down there what we missed? Yes. Right, let's keep going. Actually. Ow! That was careless of me. Excellent. Yeah, we didn't get any health back. Right, to the desert. What are we dealing with there? Yeah, they're alright. We can deal with these two. They shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the shockwave is so good! We are in a bit of an awkward position now because we have the level 3 sword but only the level 2 spear. I think our sword is actually doing more damage than the spear. Which means there's absolutely no reason I wouldn't always use light attacks. Actually, that's not quite true because we can actually... The heavy attacks can still knock enemies back. So I suppose there are some circumstances under which we would prefer a heavy attack, but... it's much more niche now. I only finished this game recently. I didn't like the game at first. After completing it, I 100%ed it and must say it was a very rewarding experience. Glad to hear that. Don't worry too much about weapon levels. You say that, but at least in terms of raw combat ability right now, the weapon upgrades are by far making the biggest difference to the damage we do. A proud man saw soldiers protecting the land in a collapsed building. It makes combat easier, but so do more levels. This is true. That's one of the things I find a bit odd though, because going into this, I found out that the death mechanics works a bit like Dark Souls. I've never actually played. Actually, that's not true. I've played like 15 minutes of Dark Souls or something. No, it's probably more like an hour. I've not properly played a Dark Souls game before, but it has that sort of mechanic to it where you die and then you leave your levels behind. And at first I thought, oh, that must mean that the levels don't actually matter that much. Because the game wouldn't want to leave a player extremely underpowered after they've it wouldn't want to kick them while they're down, is what I'm trying to get at. If they're already doing badly, it wouldn't then want to take away a huge amount of their abilities, or their ability to do things. But I've actually discovered that it seems like the damage and other statistics that you get when you level actually grow exponentially, which means that levels are really, really important. I get the feeling that a min level character and a max level character would be like night and day. And so you do have to wonder about this mechanic about allowing players to lose their levels. I know they get one chance at a corpse run, but that's the point. If they fail the corpse run, which they may well do because they'll be significantly underpowered, I don't know, it just doesn't seem mechanically like a very good way to do things. Of course, there's a huge difference when you grossly overleveled. When you're grossly overleveled for an enemy. Yeah, but it works both ways. It also means that if you're very underleveled, you're really going to struggle. That's the sense I get. I haven't tested it yet. So for example, I haven't got that far into the game yet. Supposing you're in a late game area of the game, I would anticipate that would be full of quite high level enemies, which a level 1 character would not be able to deal with very easily. Right, so everything's fine at first, then you die, and your levels get left behind on your body. You get one chance at a corpse run, but now you do next to no damage to these high level enemies. So the chance that you would die again, if you try to do the corpse run, is actually really high. And then you're effectively just kicking a player while they're down, which... it just seems like the opposite. Generally speaking, you want to go easy on players that are having a hard time, and perhaps up the difficulty for... oh, a pod. That's interesting. That's probably why this area is highlighted. You generally want to go easy on players that are having a hard time, and perhaps ramp up the difficulty for players that are doing particularly well.
Is this a pod?
Generally.
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivated for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Excuse me? Oh, I have 2 pods now. Gatling laser. Sorry. Gatling blade missile laser. Blimey. Oh, wow. Interesting. We'll have to experiment with that. Where was I headed? It's this way, isn't it? To get to the photograph area. I think it's an okay way to do things. The creator wants all players to finish the game, so leveling makes that possible. There are different approaches to difficulty. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and different philosophies to this game. I agree there are different philosophies, but there are also strategies that work and strategies that don't work. Generally speaking, kicking players that are down will not make them engage with your game more. It will tend to make them, it will tend to frustrate them and turn players away. Getting the motivations behind player behaviour wrong is a major reason why a lot of games fail. Because you may have... the developers may know the way that the game is supposed to be played and think that it's the best game ever, but if the mechanics don't support that style of play, then players aren't going to have much fun, and that's why I say punishing players that are already having a bad time tends not to be a good idea. Combat can be challenging if you are under-leveled. You can min-max and clear it with minimal leveling. Okay, if you can actually do that, that changes things. And you can set the difficulty to easy in this game. You could. Am I headed in the right way? Not quite. But that doesn't change the fact that you need to put the right incentives in place. And games which... my impression is... oh my goodness. This wind. My impression is games that want to do things like make you lose items or equipment when you die, tend to also make sure items and equipment aren't necessary. They're just the cherry on the cake, if you will. They make them less important, proportionately. This is new. Hello. A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. I wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. It seems like time moves more slowly here. If you've got nothing to do, why didn't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond. I could do that, but first things first, we should probably find the exact spot we need to stand to take the photograph. I'm not saying the game is the best approach, but it's an okay one. The chips you have at the moment are all terrible. They help, but they are really not important. Ooh, that's interesting.
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Excellent. Even the anti-chain damage one? If you get hit, then you get 2 seconds of invulnerability. That seems like 2 seconds of invulnerability frames after a hit. That seems massive. Admittedly, it wouldn't help you so much with, like... Yeah, I suppose if it was higher difficulties or a boss, it would be less relevant, because you'd tend to get one hit anyway. But it seems like it's pretty good in a lot of situations. What am I running towards? Oh, that's just everything in the game. Because I'm off in the middle of the desert, I see. Do you know what? I'm actually going to go back for a second. I just want to make sure there's nothing there I missed. Because it feels like this oasis is... Ahaha! I thought so. Adding that to my list of locks. Oasis in desert. Noted. Doesn't matter, as long as you have enough health point, you don't need these things. I'm slightly surprised you said that, actually. I would have found it less surprising if you said, you know, if you're good at the game and you just don't get hit, it doesn't matter. But... like, it feels like 2 seconds of invulnerability is massive, because it gives you the breathing room to, like, safely get... if, for example, you're in a dangerous place, it gives you the breathing room to safely, get yourself out of there, for example, without taking any more damage. It provides a lot of options. It also, in theory, could facilitate some very aggressive strategies as well. I've not tried it, but thinking about it, you could, if you are in a boss fight which has lots of less powerful enemies, like the one with the opera machine, for example, you could make sure you get hit by a less powerful enemy to trigger the invulnerability, and then use that invulnerability to charge the boss, whose attacks might normally one-hit you. If you want to center your playstyle around it and also install counter chips or whatever, then you do you. It's simply not necessary. Hello, who have I found here? Resistance researcher. I wonder what kinds of civilization used to exist here. The things you find in the desert. Actually, what else did I have to do? I know there was the forest. There was the last part of the photographs quest that would take us to the forest. What else was there? Half-wit inventor. I could actually go back and give him more money. I can't tell if this... I don't want to find out. Until I do it in game. I can't tell whether this quest actually ends after you've given him enough money, or if it just recurs forever. The speed star I don't want to do yet. Photograph, I could do wandering couple. I thought we'd finished. Where could they be? Apparently not. Your hub betrayers, I should get on that one. Retrieve the confidential intel. Like I said, I am not handing that over because I do not trust that resistance member. And the parade escort. Okay. And then of course there's like the main quest where I'm supposed to be heading down into the crater, but I'm moderately certain that's just going to lead us to the forest, either directly or indirectly. It might lead us through the flooded city into the forest, but I suspect that's ultimately where it takes us. A carefree android cried and cried in a confusing place. So perhaps the next thing we should do is focus on the Yorha betrayers and perhaps visiting Engels again. And then we could think about going down into the crater and seeing where that takes us. Because I think we've done most of the quests that I want to do now and know how to do now. Because there are some other, like I say, there are quests like the photograph quests that I want to do now, but I don't know how to do yet. Because I don't know how to get to one of the locations. You either skillfully defeat bosses or overlevel or overheal them. Yeah! I kind of feel like I want to do the former, but I tend to do the latter. If I'm honest. Oh. From a distance that looks like a waterfall, but it isn't, is it? It's a sand fall. Right. I think we're nearly out of the desert. Yes, it's this way, isn't it? Well, out of the desert proper, anyway. There's a sort of entrance area to the desert still to go. I felt my own weakness at a city drowned in green. I see no city drowned in green, so that must have been quite some time ago. I'm recommending you waiting to invest into the inventor. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. I had a feeling that he'd be a bit of a financial black hole. And that, you know, by the end game you could easily afford the expense, but earlier on you couldn't. But, yeah, it's interesting you confirm my suspicions there. That's normal for most people. NieR does a terrible job at explaining things like chips, combos, pod abilities, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'd agree. The chips so far, I felt some of the descriptions could have been better, like the evade one, but on the whole they've been okay. But combos, for example, I know there must be combos in this game. In fact, was that actually a combo I just did there? I think it might have been. I know there must be combos in the game because if I hover over a weapon, you'll see things like combo LT, which is probably light, 6, and HV, which I assume is heavy, 3. So I know that the game has the concept of a combo in it. But no idea how to actually do it other than just button mashing. A white spear used by Samurai of the East. I'm right, it would appear. The maximum damage on the spear is only just barely above the minimum damage on the sword because the weapons are misleveled, if you will. My heavy weapon is actually probably less damaging than my light weapon right now. Actually, I just realised something. I'm technically allowed to swap these around, aren't I? I don't know if this is a good idea. But in theory, I could have the... That's the wrong one. I could have the spear on light and the sword on heavy. I'm kind of curious what this would do. Oh, it does actually swap their order. Ooh, this feels interesting. Very aggressive. I might try that for a while. Well, it also depends on what hand you're using the weapon with and other things. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. I can tell you one thing. All weapons are useful. None of them are truly terrible. This feels like it could... There's Father Servo. Ugh. Where are we going? We're going towards the centre of the map, weren't we? The crater. Let's give this a go. So aggressive. I think part of the reason I did so well there, though, was because they were so underleveled compared to me. I don't think if I was actually fighting a similarly leveled enemy, things would have gone anywhere near that well. Speaking of... Oh my goodness, ow, that's on me. Hey, we leveled. I've got to say, this isn't going too badly. I'm not sure that was skillful, but the overall result wasn't too bad. What you use depends largely on what you feel like is best, or what you like best. A black android vowed revenge during the decisive battle. A lone soldier regretted a mistake on green pastures. I think this is the right direction. Yes. So there's angles around here, there's the Yorha betrayers. I still haven't found out how to get in this way though. This might be the flooded city. This might be where the cave in the crater would take me. That's my own guesswork. But the thing is, there's 3 areas noted or denoted Yorha betrayers, and there's 3 betrayers we're looking for. And despite having looked here before, ow. I've been unsuccessful so far in finding these betrayers. Again, I didn't heal from that, which is interesting. It isn't the flooded city. You can solve the Yorha betrayer quest. Okay. Ooh. The red marks on the map have changed. Oh, I remember this area from the very start of the game. This building's actually really quite big, isn't it? So, to do this properly, I should probably search every floor. To be fair, it seems slightly tedious, but it shouldn't actually take all that long. Oh, there's stairs there. That would help. And Actually, to be fair, if I was a betrayer and I was trying to hide, this wouldn't be such a bad spot to do it, would it? Hello? Oh, it's just a crate that I missed before, apparently. Still nothing. I seem to remember there is an upper roof area we can get to, though. That's also a candidate. Can I get up there? Not very easily. Oh, I can go out this way? Nothing there. I'll just fall back down to the ground if I tried that. Up here, I guess. Ah! Oh, I'm such a dope. I've just been trying to go up that way. And yet in the space of about 5 seconds I forgot it was there. This seems like a good candidate for the Your Harbour Betrayer. This area here. I don't know that they're here. Down here especially. This would be a phenomenal hiding spot. And we're right in the red zone on the map. Ooh! Adding that to my list of locks. Why would I even describe this? Rooftop. Next to start. Hopefully I'll remember. You can also set markers on the map. Never use the option, but it's possible. Yeah, I've done that. I did that with at least one of the chests, I think. But the markers, like, I seem to remember they always appear on your mini-map. Possibly if the area's not loaded, they won't. But like, you know how when you move away from an area, the markers that are off in that direction remain, as it were? Because there's markers that are like right next to you, and they're on a specific spot on the map, and as you move around, they stay stationary. And then there's the ones that are like off the edge. Well, the problem is if you start marking everything in the game, you're going to end up with a huge number of markers that are just on the edge, which isn't very helpful. Moo was attacked from behind somewhere very dark. The mini-map is terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it certainly leaves something to be desired. They're not in here. Interesting. What about up here? Can I go this way? I don't fancy my chances making that jump. There is an area over there, but I'm concerned that's one of the many areas in the game which it looks like you should be able to get to, but there's actually an invisible wall there. There's quite a handful of those. Huh. This is actually quite a lot larger than I thought. I wonder if we can actually get all the way to the top. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, do I have to search every floor again? Well, if I do, we'll do it going down instead of going up. Oh, I remember this area. It looked like we should be able to get onto the roof from here, but we can't. Let's try one down then. One down from here. Oh, we can't. That's right. Alright. Let's make our way down. Oops. Did we skip a floor there? Oops. I've mucked that up. Ow. Excuse me? What? How on earth? I mean, okay. Ow, got me right at the end. I wasn't expecting that. I'll add that to the list of locks. Base of start tower. Right, still no luck finding this betrayer. Let's make our way out of here. Over here looks too far off to the side. An unremarkable soldier saw conquering invaders in a dark hole beneath a city. Let's save quickly, since we can. Can we read that quest again, actually? Yorha Betrayers. The commander has issued an emergency assignment. Yorha units 8B, 22B and 64B have deserted and have begun terrorizing the resistance camp. 2B and 9S have been ordered to find and deal with them. No matter what, pursue the runaway Yorha androids. And I'm in the area, and yet nothing. Am I overthinking this somehow? Like, I can't think of another quest like this, where we've been expected to go on a sort of scavenger hunt. Is it supposed to be straightforward and I'm overcomplicating it somehow? Let's go back up. Right, that's the very top, isn't it? And we've already established that's no good. This is the openy bit. Is there anywhere connected to here that we haven't been? I mean, there's over there. Oh, I could try and make that jump, I suppose. Not even close. If you are asking me directly, you have to say so, otherwise I assume it's rhetoric. Yes, you have assumed correctly. I will ask directly. But I do appreciate you pointing that out. It is ridiculous how much easier that is than it was at the start of the game. This was the site of another Your Hard betrayal, wasn't it? Let's go speak to Engels quickly, and then we'll keep looking for our betrayers. Hello, androids. I have no idea what voice I used to use. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. This city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at this time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin, and androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, 2B. Sounds good. What an interesting conversation. Right, is this also a betrayer area? There is also the possibility that only one of the betrayer areas actually has a betrayer unit in it, or 3. There's also the possibility they could be underground. I feel like I'm missing something. It's not supposed to be this difficult. I know we searched Engels thoroughly before. Wait, what's that little dot? There's a little dot there. Did we search Engels thoroughly? That dot isn't right under his head, is it? No. I also struggled with this quest when I blind played the game. I'm very glad it isn't just me. Judging by the position of that dot, it's more towards the center of Engels. Tell you what then, if I haven't made progress in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes, then I will go and do something else and come back here later. But the dot's gone if I go up this far. Well, isn't that curious? When did the dot disappear? I don't think that's the way I came. Ah, that's the way I came. Oh, hello. Not what I was looking for, but very interesting. Could there be a betrayer up here? Not in here. No. No, there is not. Right, let's keep going down. I know there was a dot on the screen that vanished. There, it's back. Now it's gone. The only place it really makes sense to be would be down here. Like right up against the base, but I don't think it is. Either that or underground. No worries, Entor. Are you having anything nice to eat? Particularly nice, I mean? I'll tell you what, it could actually be in the crater. If you look at our position. Because we know there are tunnels that lead out of the crater. It won't be long before I hit some resistance. I can't help but think they might be underground. Under those spots. No resistance yet, but it won't be long. It's gone! The dot has gone again. Hold on, can I actually tell what that dot is if I go to the big map? And zoom in? No. It's no longer there. Well, it's always possible that this dot that I found has actually nothing to do with anything. I mean, I'm sure it represents something in the world. But it may have nothing to do with the quest we're on. Alright. It's not been anything like 10 minutes, but we'll come back. I've been doing that for a while anyway. So perhaps we'll check out the tunnels that are connected to the crater. I think there's a moderate chance that'll lead to an underground region where we'll find the betrayers. Not definitely, but a moderate chance. Ah, that must be the tunnel we went through before, to find the coastal region of the flooded city. Right, now we will encounter resistance
That's
now.
a weird looking enemy.
Ow. Hold up. Let's try this a little differently. This seems a little easier. I didn't realise they were homing. They don't do tons of damage, but at the same time, these enemies aren't the easiest to hit. Well, shouldn't you wish for more range damage now? Well, yeah, but not 10%. Ow, that's completely on me. I am doing a terrible job here. No, I won't heal yet, because once they start going down, I should get a bunch of health back anyway. There we go. Nearly there. This one's resilient. Ah, I don't think all the missiles were hitting, that's why. Ah, okay. So I do want to hang back a bit. Anywho. Right, so it's relatively safe here now, so we can afford to examine the crater a bit more.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Now, how exactly are we getting back up? Looks like my theory about the underground area is looking more likely, isn't it? A just young boy regretted nothing in the deepest darkness. Cherish our resources. Have 100 bodies collected. Oh, better add that to my list of locks. Bottom of crater hollow. Noted. Right, let's keep going. A lone pugilist fought with many friends at a garage dump. I was thinking that earlier. We probably could set up a character to only use fists. Interesting. Are they hostile or not?
This hallway looks pretty
Yes.
old.
This hallway looks pretty old. Well, that could have been a lot worse. I must say, I'm a little dubious about the description of hallway. This... I mean, this... Look at the roof. Or ceiling. This doesn't look like it was... It doesn't look like it's properly supported. It doesn't look like this was... I suppose it must have been dug out, but... excuse me? It doesn't look like this has been fully built. Whoa! That took me by surprise. Titanium alloy, wonderful. I don't know, hallway makes me think of something that's an artificial structure. This just looks like it's been
Look at all these dead machines.
dug
Seems
out
like they've been here for a long
and left.
time.
That's a good point. What happened to them? Did they just shut down after not being maintained? Or did someone at some point actually come here and attack and the bodies were never moved? One does have to wonder. Why do I get the feeling I'm heading towards a boss fight and not towards any of my missions? Other than the main mission.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Flooded City Recon, investigate the alien facility. Yep, there's a body down here. There's certainly going to be some combat.
Are they
Dormant
dead?
or dead?
Look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Ah, these two. Are we in combat?
You.
2B! Look out!
A Bohemian soldier saw a machine taking a walk at a city of building blocks.
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows, perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple.
Oh, I need...
infantile,
Hold up, change up my
almost
weapons.
like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the
I'm
humans
so
on
bad
the
at this.
Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves.
There's some very
to
interesting lore
unraveling
here,
this
and I was about to write it down.
And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We
no.
will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Oops.
Well,
Had the wrong
I
pod
suppose this
activated.
includes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Oh,
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
oh, Eve,
As for your
because
beloved humans,
they sprang from
guess we'll
Adam, I see.
won't we?
They're gone.
And presumably because they see themselves as progenitors of a new race.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Right, now I can write down some lore. So, machines killed the aliens centuries ago. Not millennia, centuries. Reason unknown. Although we could speculate. But if the aliens are dead, what happened earlier on when obviously the city was attacked and it seemed like all the most of the androids that had gone not peaceful like the villagers but passive, they seem to have been made hostile again. Also, not a lot of rotting has taken place, which is very curious. The lore is the best thing about this game. It's a humanistic lore. The machines killed their gods' creators, and what do? They try to evolve, and how do they do it? By becoming more human.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Or is there... You say that as if there's another way out, but we did just look, and I didn't find one. We'll look again quickly. Yeah, I think he's just moaning. I don't think there's another way out. No other way out, yeah. I thought so. So that explains how the machines were deactivated and why their bodies were left there.
This is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Interesting. Another area we don't appear to have access to yet. I'll add that to my list of locks then. When I can find it. There we go. In tunnels to Alien HQ. I guess I should add that it's a door so I don't get confused. Because we've come across a few doors that were locked, but far, far fewer than chests. Right, let's keep making our way out. Oh, hey, that's convenient.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this
Interesting.
has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
I notice you said it only transfers my consciousness, though, not my body. Select transport at an access point to travel to other terminals. There are lots of access points all over the world, but you need to unlock them before you can use them. Huh. Sounds like it does actually work more like a teleporter then. Oh, because we always emerge from an access point when we start the game, don't we? So presumably they all have bodies inside them. Oh, okay, this again. I came up this way, ow. I came up this way so that we could carry on with the Yorha Betrayers. Ow. Ow. Alright, back to the ranged option. I hate to say it, but it's the only sensible solution to this problem. I just have to remember to keep my distance. Or too high a proportion of those missiles will miss. You certainly can melee these, because I've done it before, but I'm pretty sure when I did it before I managed to aggro one at a time. Four at once is a bit of a struggle. Running away is the fastest, that's true. I could do that. This way, I think. So that means we must have been through a loading zone when we went down there. Right, where are these betrayers? I mean, statistically speaking, they're more likely to be towards the center than the rim of the circle. Actually, I suppose that depends what algorithm was used to place the circles. If the aliens haven't been in command of the machines for centuries, then what is the point of all these factories building machines that we keep attacking? I suppose just to keep their race going? It's how they reproduce. We've been up here before, but is there any possibility I missed something? Whoa! Ah! Ow. What other quests do we have? Just remind me quickly. The Halfwit Inventor, Speedstar, Photographs, The Wandering Couple, Your Betrayers, Retrieve the Confidential Intel, Parade Escort. The main quest, we haven't actually been told what to do, have we? I assume at some point we're going to get an alert that will tell us what they want us to do next. Unless it is gated by this Your Betrayers quest. Open map. Oh, I must have missed a point that's been added. Your Betrayers. You're our betrayers, you're our betrayers. Photographs. I could investigate that. Current destination. Ah. Okay. Go out, then pause. I assume that was on delay. Read what's written bottom left. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a bad job here. Right, there we go. Return to the bunker via an access point. Ah! That makes sense. Thank you. That wasn't there before. Whatever that item is. Probably is just an item though. I think I'm going to have a bit of an explore. I feel like we should probably have access to the forest by now. I just don't know how to get to it. The You're Our Betrayers thing is still befuddling me. Bamboozling. I wonder if the forest is up this way. I doubt we can make it this. Oh wait, is there a quest? It's a quest at the resistance camp. At least one. We should investigate this. Oh, it's just the photographs. Hand over the desert photo. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there, together. Together? The game is kind of small. There aren't many areas. They are not huge. It only has like 40, 50 side quests, or 50 to 60. How are we doing on the upgrade front? Still need more dented plates, still need more warped wire. Okie doke. Let's pick up some more small recoverers while we're here. Because we can. We've easily got the funds. Have a quick save. Wait, wasn't there a way to upgrade a pod? Have I made that up? Yes, but we don't have anything like the ingredients we would need. Interesting. Well, noted. Right, let's have a more serious look at how we might get to the forest. Since clearly the game thinks that we might have access to it by now. Wait, where's it highlighted? Photographs. Looks almost like we would get to it from the area over the bridge. Pretty sure there wasn't a path through there before, but that doesn't mean there's not now. The gardens, is it? I think so. Well, we can head that way. see what we can see. Upgrading pods is one of the more tedious things in the game. They are cute, aren't they? Even if they're hostile. Right, let's head towards the garden and see if we can find a way into the forest. I'm not sure I'd call this game all that small. I know it's not massive, but... it certainly doesn't feel small, I don't think. Right, let's head this way. Right, are they still non-hostile? Or have they decided they're hostile in the interim? They are not hostile, so far as I can tell. It's not a room, but I played MMORPG, so I would call this kinda small. Yeah, this would be small for an MMORPG world, I grant you. Ooh! That's another lock. Garden lifts. Noted. I could imagine a NieR Automata MMO doing quite well. Then again, it doesn't have quite the same... Ooh. Hold up. I was about to say it wouldn't have quite the same following as Final Fantasy has. Garden. Under tree root. Noted. NieR Automata novel? Sorry? I don't quite follow you. Oh, what did you say stroke mean? I said that I imagine a NieR Automata MMORPG would do reasonably well. And then I said, although I imagine it wouldn't have anything like the following that Final Fantasy has. Wait, what was that? The map changed. Ah! This is intended to be a path through. But it presumably needs to be opened first. I can't just slice through. Maybe this is story gated. That's interesting, there's an invisible wall here. I think this is probably story gated. Other than the Yorha Betrayer's quest, which is still befuddling me, I don't think we'd be able to advance until I do a bit more of the story. Could be wrong. Yeah, and over here there's just an invisible wall. Oh dear, most MMORPGs are struggling so far as I know. WoW is still kind of successful, and NR1, but unless you have a money shop, most MMORPGs die fast. I think Final Fantasy 14 is doing quite well. Hold up. Oops. I want to read that quest one more time. Order to find and deal with them no matter what. Alright, let's head back to the bunker. And we'll continue with the main story for now. I did notice we were a little over leveled for that boss fight. Ow. Which suggests that I am falling a bit behind on the main quest. Oh, no, nearly fell. There is, of course, still that flooded city coastal region which I found before, which I still don't know what the purpose of it is. It doesn't seem like there's anything there but a bit of loot and a few enemies. Oh wait, this is where I wanted to be, wasn't it? I need to go back to the bunker. It's pretty convenient. Off we go. Yorha, for the glory of mankind. Combat preparations complete.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead.
So
this whole
grayscale
time.
again.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess it makes sense actually. I said before that
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
I said before that command might
Rest
take
a little bit, 2B. It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
I said before that command might take a dim view towards the machine village. I've just noticed what looks like might be a quest, so I'm just investigating that. No worries, Entor. B, is that you? Yes, but... Thank goodness. My name is 16D. I'll add it to the list. I'm gonna need a new page of people after this. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. Oh, that's where the abandoned factory is. Oh, and we can probably go back there now. Oh yeah, I see, 11B. That was one of the people that we went on the mission with, and who naturally, wow, things didn't go too well for them. I wonder if they're going to ask us to bring back their memories or something. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Oh, there were chests that were locked that we couldn't get to in the abandoned factory, wasn't there? Not that I expect we'd be able to get to them now, but they exist. They're a thing. I've forgotten. What does the red thing on the map mean? Oh, probably telling us there's mail to read. Pascal, valuable information. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items. I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yorho was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to Yorho unit. Or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yorho unit. You know, for science? Anywho, stop by if you get bored, it's my treat. Huh. That's unlikely to be ASCII, because there would be a lot of characters in the upper ASCII range. In fact, I think they would all be. Yeah, every last one of them would, at least looking at the first line, those would all be in the upper ASCII range. Same for the second one. Same for the third one. Those look like coordinates though. It looks like 3 headings and 3 sets of coordinates. Sender anonymous. Actually, there's a slim possibility that's in the kanji range of Unicode. Does the little converter I wrote for... I think it was the Talos Principle. Was it for that or a different game? One of the games. Does that do Unicode? If it doesn't, we could easily make it do Unicode. That probably wouldn't work because the way we wrote it, it was reading one... Wait, was it? No, we could make that work. Sorry. Just give me a second. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Here, there. Trying to find the right window. There we go. Transition. There we go. That's the script for reference. Yeah, I think the only requirement is that we're splitting on spaces, so I could type in any numbers I like, provided I put the spaces at the right position, I think. Wait, B235 BE93. Nope, that doesn't look very likely, does it? That's the middle one's Korean. I think the leftmost one is the character for we don't know how to is the missing glyph character. I'm pretty sure. We don't have a glyph for that, for the code point you specified. And the final one, I don't recognise. It could be Hanzi, if I had to guess. One of the Chinese characters. I'm just having a quick look. Is there any pattern to it? Any obvious patterns to what's been to the hexadecimal? Not sure there is. Out of curiosity, I'm not expecting this to work, but since we're here, what would you make of that? Yeah, because it makes sense it wouldn't make... Well... Yeah, it makes sense that wouldn't make any sort of word or anything. Because as I say, it's all outside the ASCII range, so I mean that would be immediately past lower ASCII would be various European letters and punctuation marks and box drawing glyphs and that sort of thing, if I recall correctly. So you're unlikely to get complete words. Okay. So we don't know what this is. but we do know that there are coordinates here, by the looks of it. I don't know how I would... Tell you what, I'll copy out the coordinates. We'll see if there's a way I can look up coordinates. I'm not aware of one. I'll even copy out the headings in case I have a moment of inspiration or something. Oh, I just realised something. Before Unicode, of course, countries which didn't use the Roman alphabet would have all had their own local encodings. And so there probably is a standard Japanese encoding which isn't Unicode. And that could be what we're looking at. Those could be code points in something that isn't Unicode, sorry. There are actually programs to deal with that. I'd need to output it in binary though, which isn't necessarily that difficult, but I'd need to like actually write a file which has those numbers in, or rather those bytes. And then I'd have to check if I've got a suitable application installed to guess the file encoding. If I tell it it's a text file, it should be able to make a good guess. Sorry, I'm just copying out these, what I assume are coordinates. Uh, 68.753235 and 784.282.715. Alright, just give me a second. Let me check. I'm sure there are command line utilities for this, I just don't know if I've got any installed. Oh, apparently the file command will have a go. Apparently Python has something called Chardet. Python would be easier because then I wouldn't have to output it into a file. I mean, if I had to output it into a file, I would use Python to do that anyway, I think. Right, okay. There are options here. Give me a second. Actually, wait. I probably don't have Chardet installed. So let's check if I have it. Apparently I do. Huh. Yep, I do. Alright, that makes life a lot easier. Right, let's go back. Right, guess... What am I going to call this? NieR encoding.py3. And of course I want Vim, not V. Good. Right, do I remember how to... Actually, it's not a string, is it? It's going to be... Do I remember how to get hexadecimal data? Input into Python. Is this how we do it? Or is that just going to take the hex values of those? That feels wrong. I think it's more like this. Yeah. I think that would have... I think the way I'd written it before, it would have like said, okay, if we take the ASCII, or probably the Unicode, if we take the... it would have probably read the values I put in there as Unicode, and then input the bytes for those code points, I would guess. Whereas now this should actually do the correct thing, which is treat E7 as a hexadecimal number. Just welcome back, Entor. Just trying to figure out what this says, if I can. My best guess is it's in some old Japanese, well, I say old, relatively old Japanese character encoding. Which is what I'm trying to test quickly. No, you can, and even if you can, it's not worth the effort or time. This won't take long to run this quick test. If it's actually either nonsense or encoded, this won't work. Encoded in the cryptographic sense. But if it's just raw text that's in some old character encoding, then this won't take long and this shouldn't be difficult. For B in bytes 1, bytes 2, bytes 3, result equals Chardet dot detect B print result encoding. So this should at least tell us whether it can detect some sensible encoding out of this. UTF-8, it thinks, which doesn't really make sense because we tried UTF-8 and got nowhere. So, yep, I'm going to conclude that it's either been cryptographically encoded or it's nonsense. One or the other. And I am not breaking a code right now. That would take too long. I know what it means and I don't even know how to implement this in game. Interesting. Huh, so it does actually represent something then. I was thinking those might be code points for kanji, but using something other than UTF-8. Hold up. Just in case the script I used before didn't handle Unicode characters very well, which I doubt, but just in case... what would it be? A B dot encode, I think? Is this how they do it? Let's have this one check all of them. I know we checked them before using the other script, but... oh, do I mean decode? I probably did mean decode. Oh! Okay, then it was a bug in the other script. Oh! It's 2 characters each. That's what I did wrong. I assumed that it was 2 bytes each, but it's 3 bytes each. Ahaha! That's why my previous attempt failed. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold up. Let me start another browser window. And we'll put it over here. Give me just a second. Here, and I want you to capture said browser window. Let me go to the page that I was going to go to first, actually. So yeah, it was 3 byte code points in UTF-8, not 2 byte. That was my big error. Right, where is this new browser window I opened? Is that it? Yes. Right, what size do we want this to be? Okay, I think that's probably about the best we'll get. That'll have to do. Right, transition. Right, let's look these up one at a time. If I can copy it. There we go. Blind obedience. Huh. Oh, of course it would be blind. But blind obedience, eh? What's the next one? Fight, battle, or conflict. Interesting. Just copying this down into my notes. Fight, battle, conflict. And what's the final one? Revenge. Huh. Right, noted. Huh. I did figure it out. The first one says blind obedience, the second one says fight, or battle, or conflict, something of that ilk, and the final one says revenge. And those look to be in-game coordinates to me. But I don't know how I look up my current coordinates. Maybe there's a plug-in chip for that? Attention all androids. In recent years we have received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine lifeforms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called banner of peace. It will be auto-marked on your map. Oh, okay. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last. Glory to mankind. Send a Council of Humanity. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realised something. That stuff is a bunch of occult rubbish. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Crying face. Okie doke. So, we should go back to the village, shouldn't we?
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Oh wait, that was
Speaking
literally
of
my way
emotion,
back.
Those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
There we go. Transport. Resistance camp. Go! Oh, the first script I tried, that would have been reading the values I input as code points. It wouldn't have been reading raw UTF-8. So that was a second mistake I made. That makes sense. Right. What's next? Yorha betrayers, Yorha betrayers. Something big. Don't know how we get there. I thought we were ordered to go to Pascal's village, though. The forest thing. Mysterious letter. That's one of the points. Okay. So the mysterious letter points are quite small. I can probably figure out which one's which, though, if I make an assumption. But would that assumption be fair? Mysterious letter. I was going to say, if I assume this direction is positive and this direction is positive. I don't really know that, though. Wait, what was that? The Wandering Couple. The Flooded City. Oh, I should head to the Flooded City then. Hold up. No, there is another way I can do this. Right, the middle coordinate, that's probably elevation. I say that because there's much less variation in it. One's minus 23, one's minus 12, and one's minus 68. Oh, okay. Actually, what I was going to say is if I plot these on a graph, I should be able to see a shape, and then from that shape I can probably work out which one's which, and work out what direction is positive. But it just occurred to me they're probably using oh, I shouldn't assume. I was going to say they're probably using the right-hand rule, so I can probably, just by knowing which one's Y, I can probably figure out, sorry, which direction's up, I can probably figure the rest out myself. Where were they? That's one of them. No, sorry, that's not. Next to it is one of them. Where was the other one? Was one of them not in or near the desert? There it is. It is in or near the desert. So one of them's a long way east, but only slightly higher, only slightly more northernly, and the other one is south of that, but only slightly to the west. So they make almost a right angle. So if we're discounting the middle coordinate, do I make an assumption about which one's X and which one's Z? I can certainly see that the coordinates have that property, that they almost make a right angle just looking at them. I think it makes the most sense The trouble is, I could be dealing with mirror imaging as well, because is that positive or is that positive? If I assume this is a positive direction, then that would make the last two... That would make this the x-axis, and which I think is probably right. And so the last two are these two. Which makes this the bottom one. So the bottom one is fight, battle, conflict. I think that is fight, battle, conflict. I think that is revenge. And I think this one must be blind obedience. We'll have to see when we go there if that figures. But that would make that the positive X direction, that the positive Z direction. Which I think would mean that Y is actually pointing down, probably. There are different conventions that you can follow. But that would suggest that unless I'm mistaken, I think that would make the positive Y direction... No, it wouldn't. I'm talking rubbish. That would make the positive Y direction up. Okay. Shall we check out some of these letters? So we can go to the blind obedience one in the desert. I am curious to see if what we'll find in any way figures with the title.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Okay. What's just been added? Commander's lost contact with an access point. Go to the access point in the collapsed section of the city ruins and find out what's going on. Alright, we can do that. The desert will have to wait. Right, we're there. Over here, I think? Let's find out what happened. Ow! Why? I wasn't even going to attack you. Glad I didn't get taken out by that ball. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, there's another one. Wow, when you're about the same level as these things, they're not that difficult, are they? And there's another one, my goodness. And another one! I think we just got ambushed, just really unsuccessfully. Right, down here, isn't it? Oh, those big worm-like things. Are they machines like the other machines? Were they part of the rebellion against the aliens? Or are they more just automated machinery? Right, it was down here, I think. Oh, I see. So is this the game?
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Is this the game's way of introducing the fact that from now on our access points are going to randomly be lost, and it's our responsibility to get them back periodically? Is this a one-off? I wonder. Oh my goodness. These weren't all here before. Hold up. Let's get them angry. So that we do more damage. There we go. There we go, all done. I assume that's this quest finished. And I can just go back to the desert.
Enemy machine lifeforms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker
To 2B, the signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
The Council of Humanity on the moon. Does such a thing even really exist? Right, to the desert. Be a shame if someone taunted you. Ow! Oh my goodness, that hurt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Ow. Well, that was careless of me. A poor lamb felt the coldness of water during the decisive battle. That was entirely my fault. And avoidable. If I wasn't so impatient, I could have handled that much better. Never mind. It's going to be a slightly tricky retrieval because we've lost our levels and those two things are not to be underestimated. But as long as I'm careful, it should be okay. I think my body should actually be slightly south of where they were, assuming the default position of the map when you open it is northernly, because we don't actually have any definitive information on the cardinal directions. But yeah, I think I should actually be far enough away that it's not too bad. No, I'm on the other side. Okay. We'll definitely approach from the other side then. What's that moose doing? It's not trying to hunt me, is it? I mean, okay. I'll take a little boost if I can. Oh, we're being attacked. Now is not the time. Oh, we didn't lose our levels. I take it back. Oh, we lose our chips, don't we? That's what happens. Hold up. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so I take back the stuff I was saying earlier about losing your levels then and that making the game extremely difficult. If it's only your chips you lose and you can presumably buy those back. It's just my faulty memory at play. Thinking you lose levels when you don't. Oh, it's the... Oh, I remember what it is. It's the levels... It's the experience specifically since you last played. Do I have any... I do still have my recovery items. Let's use a few of those. Since I mucked up right at the end there. Again, let's play this safe. No point taking unnecessary risks. Right, how's the situation looking from over here? Careful. That's my body. I should be able to run in and grab it. What was that? I'd like to see what that thing was behind me. I will never know. Oh, it must have been the arm of one of the pods. Okay, let's do this more slowly and carefully this time. Oh, I like the patterns it's weaving with its attacks. There we go. That's how it should have gone the first time. Right, to the desert. Right, so, as I say, I had to... Wait, there's a quest here, isn't there? We could do that while we're passing through. Oh yeah, I still have to give you that fish. So this thing is called a mackerel, and apparently eating it has a horrible effect on androids. I'd love to see what it does, so go ahead and chow down. Don't blame me if you die, though. This seems like a terrible idea. Is this actually a quest? I don't think it is. Oh, you've received a sudden mail from an unknown source containing 3 coordinates. They seem to point at locations in the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Investigate the coordinates. Caught in the sea can be exchanged for money. Booting system. Is this to imply that we didn't make it? And this is the next thing we remember? Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good though, the android thought as consciousness faded. Exquisite even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Okay. That was, less than ideal. Good thing we'd only just saved. I don't know why it put me back to the main menu when, like, when 2B would have just booted up. The same thing that usually happens when 2B dies would have happened. Just that iteration of her would be over, and then we'd boot up the next one. Thanks for the help. You know, I've been thinking about something lately. Maybe I should look into it. Never know, having that mackerel on us might turn out to be useful. Anywho, right, so we're heading to the mysterious letter quest in the desert. And I believe this is the one that corresponds to blind obedience. That is that title. I can't be 100% sure because I had to make a few assumptions to identify which is which, but it would make a lot of sense if that were true. Right. Mysterious letter ahoy. I do wonder if this could have something to do with the Resistance member who lost her friend and then vowed revenge. But I can't be sure. Wait, is this in the Oasis? No. Hold up. Oh. We have reason to be suspicious, don't we? So let's not just rush in there. Fire. There's a figure there holding some fire. Let's make sure we take the high ground then. Just in case this is some sort of trap. There's a body here. That does not bode well. Oh, I think because it didn't trigger a offensive heal obtained. Because it didn't trigger the message that you usually get. I don't think that was a player body. I think that was one that had been placed there by the game devs. Could be wrong. The game keeps making me slide. What does that symbol mean? Does it mean they're an enemy, or does it mean I can speak to them? Could be either. Must mean I can speak to them. Come you here to challenge the trials? So these are trials. Okay. Like you wouldn't kill or talk with it either way. I mean, I won't kill it if they're not... If they're not non-hostile. But I was more thinking if they are hostile, I would rather get the drop on them than let them get the drop on me. Then enter and be welcome. Oh, that's the first door of this type we've actually gained access to. Although admittedly it was bespoke access, so I have no reason to believe we can access other doors like it. So, my suspicion is this is blind obedience. So, I don't think we're going to be in combat, but you never know. So, you're taking the trials then, in accordance with rule 29,450. I wish you good luck. Rule 29,450, eh? You're not one of us, but I have to respect rule 15,392, so I won't kill you. I've got a sneaking suspicion this isn't going to be relevant, but, I may as well write this down. Just in case in some way I end up getting tested on this or something as part of the trial. Rules are everything here. As long as you abide, you'll be fine. See, that's what I was thinking. I've tried my luck at the trials at least 100 times now, but I haven't been able to clear a single one of them. Rule 30,225. Respect must be paid to those undertaking the trials. Rule 21. Always return a greeting. I don't know what it is. I've never been here before. Rule 31,564 demands that you stay quiet during the trials. When you say you, the person undertaking the trial, or spectators? Pursuant to Rule 24,389, we shall bear witness to trials. As per Rule 60,664, this place is out of limits for anyone not taking the trials. Right, here we go. This is a sacred place where we worship the masks and the rules. As per Rule 2,858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true masked one. In order to become the true masked one, 6 trials must be overcome. Interesting. So this presumably isn't connected to the other coordinates. I thought when they said trials, there would be 3 trials, 1 at each coordinate, but maybe not. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Trial of sand accepted. Very well. You are not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. Per Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenging the trial. Sorry, to challenge the trial. That's a remarkably high number for a rule about accepting challenges. Before that rule had been established, was acceptance considered optional or something? Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1. Required level, I assume that's required, 25. Here are the rules. Then know that there are 6 levels of trials. You must begin at the first trial. Once completed, you will be permitted to accept the second. Once you complete the second trial, you'll be permitted to attempt the third, and so forth. This hereby completes the explanation as required by Rule 2858. That is the same rule they mentioned before about explanations. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Oh, that's recommended level. I'm not that level yet. Then be gone. We will be coming back here, I assure you. But I don't know if I were to fail the trial if I would lose all my stuff. And I don't want to risk that right now. But as I say, we will be coming back here. So I guess we should head to the village where Pascal is, because that's where I believe the main quest was sending us. How do I check? There it is. Ask Pascal about the behaviour of the machines. Right, let's head there. I am correct, aren't I? I'm not that level yet. I don't think I am. No. I'm only 2 levels under, though. Never mind. Wait. I keep forgetting I can teleport now. Oh, where's the nearest access point? It's not far from here, is it? Where am I? I must be over here. Yeah, I'm really close, aren't I? I think. No, that's a different one. Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's not far. That's going to be the quickest way back to the village. And there's some enemies down here we can say hello to. Amazing what a few levels does to your combat capabilities. I remember when these enemies, while not exactly hard, were considerably more of a challenge. Right. To the oil fields, and from there to the village. We were told there are new items in the village as well, which we should probably check out. Right, where's the village? Wait, did I just get an email? Is that what that sound meant? No. Oh, what about poor 9S? How did 9S arrive before me when I got into the transporter first? That was some earthquake. Are you alright? I've been told that providing is preventing, so buy whatever you like. Preventing what? And if If it's preventing, why wouldn't... If it's a good thing, why wouldn't you give the stuff away? Hope that guy in the forest is okay. That's another clue about going to the forest and finding who I assume will be a weaponsmith that can get us to level 4. It's good to see you in one piece. I was worried I'd lost a valuable customer. Are you looking for something? Nothing here that particularly takes my fancy so far. Nah. Never mind. Right, let's find Pascal. I think they'll be up here, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes. Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about Pascal's pacifism. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again, but losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. It's a good point, to them they wouldn't be aliens. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting. Right, so not all the machines knew about the rebellion against the aliens. So certain machines presumably killed the aliens, and then other machines didn't know about it and just stopped receiving orders. And that may be part of the reason why, when we started the game, 9S made the point about it's strange. Some of the machines lately, they've been found just staring blankly and not fighting. That's why it's a recent development. It's the lack of orders.
Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Yes?
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
It does. How did that other... If they can't go near it, how did the weaponsmith come to meet the legendary... the legendary weaponsmith that lives there? Also, I do wonder, did I have the capacity to go to the Forest Kingdom before now? I just
Say, 2B,
didn't know where to go.
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Okay, if that's my current destination, I'm leaning towards I couldn't have gone there before, because we searched that area for a way into the forest, specifically, what, like about an hour ago or so? I didn't find anything. The kingdom shutting off might be a more recent development. The man in the village might be hundreds of years old. That's a fair point.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Yeah, that is a fair point you make. Still not allowed through there.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
That didn't sound like me.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above
Here
our
we go.
position.
Above.
All hail the Forest King.
Yep, this is new.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Is that reinforcements coming in? Or is that the same group? Oh, there's at least one left. I must say, for enemies so close to my level, I was expecting them to do a little better. I know I'm higher level, but not that much higher. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. I hear combat music, I see no enemies. Little odd. Did I accidentally knock an enemy back into a wall and they're glitched or something? I wonder. Or is the game expecting me to do something that will progress the encounter and I just haven't done it? Or maybe I was supposed to lose. No, I don't believe that, seriously. Could there be an item that they dropped on the ground that I need to progress? There are items on the ground. Just iron ore. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, and they are stuck. Not quite stuck in a wall, but...
It's going to explode!
Oh, the head is actually a ball. A sphere. Interesting. Okay.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea.
Uh,
Okay, what was that?
good question. Maybe they're all like that underneath the metal. Also, we have a way through to the Forest Kingdom now. That answers my question from earlier. I definitely didn't have access to this area until this point in the
Looks
story.
like the forest is just ahead.
I'm guessing there's going to be a step up in the difficulty of the enemies now. Could be wrong. Right, what does that symbol mean? The red symbol, which looks like a box subdivided into quarters. Forest zone.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Are we about to wipe out a kingdom?
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I
The
will too be.
4 red cubes are the main storyline. Oh, I see. Oh, they're the same level as us now. Nice try. Good thing I saw that attack at the last moment, though. Because they were off screen for some of that, I'm pretty sure.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should
Oh,
take a look.
that castle! So the castle that we saw multiple times near the Pascal's village, which we couldn't get into, that must actually be a shortcut. We progress through the forest, and then at some point we make it into the castle from this side, and then we open the gate, and then we have a quick way back to the village. That would be my guess. Perhaps after we've persuaded the good king that really he should open up his borders. You're a killer. It would be par for the course. Question: if there is a weapon nearby, would you like to know? Nothing lore or story relevant. I'd probably prefer not to know. I'm guessing from the fact you asked that question that that there is a weapon nearby. If I had already finished the main story, it would be different. But I'd like to explore at my own pace and discover what I discover and not discover what I don't discover. Ow. That attack still gets me from time to time. It's just... the wind-up is so quick. Like there. Right. Presumably we can teleport into the forest now, if needs be. Oh, a body. I couldn't help but smile in the abyss. There are like 40 weapons in the game. There are weapons everywhere and basically random chests that you simply run by. Oh no, I've been running by chests. I do try to find everything, but clearly I don't succeed. Now I'm thinking about all the items I must have already gone past. I am pretty darned confident that at some point in the game, whether through the use of a weapon or through a chip or something, I gain the ability to easily get much higher into the air, to have more vertical mobility. And I say that because there are certain areas which I've already seen, but which I am pretty confident I can't currently get to, that would require me to be able to, well, get much higher, to jump, or otherwise.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king.
Huh.
What is an obligation? No falling back. Fight. You have lived your life.
No, you won't be able to jump higher with what you get. That surprises me. There's like a pair of, you could either think of them as really large boulders or like little plateaus in the desert area, which I have tried. There just is not a way up there using the resources that 2B currently has access to. Unless that's like a big troll from the developer, I'm surprised. Later on there's movement speed bonuses, yeah. I'm thinking about height though. I assumed there was probably like a weapon that like sent you sky high or something. Like the way you can do that attack now, I imagine there was one that would let you get like 2 or 3 times as high or something. Huh. That is really interesting. I suppose if you... Another way to do it would be if you got a really good glide. Because there are actually areas in the desert that are just as high as those plateaus I mentioned. But they're really far away. There's no way you could just get there using the normal glide that you get. But if you had a really good glide where you just didn't lose much height at all, it might be possible then. A dreamy child saw a machine eating its own kind at the enemy's lair. Are you off, Entor? Oh, no. Sorry. But Speedrunner used these attacks to reach higher places by cancelling attacks and jumping again. This was not intended by the developers. Interesting. Huh, I am really curious then what the intended way to get to these high places I just mentioned was supposed to be. Wait, what?
Okay, relax. Put your back into it.
There must be someone about. I don't see him though. Ooh, this looks interesting.
Nice shack.
Bodies.
Stay away from them. Leave this place. Leave now.
Okay, now wait, what?
Leave now.
Level 30. Okay, we can take this enemy, but I am going to have to be careful. I'm sorry, Mr. Boar. You're a level 30 boar. Great. But I do not want to be dealing with 2 enemies at once. Please, I beg of you. Please, I beg of you, spare the animal. Fine, we'll spare your critters. Oh, thank you. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you any time. We'll see. Huh, that was an unexpected result. Does that mean that if I had attacked them directly, ignoring the boar, I would have just slain them, and I would never have discovered this this bit of the story? A lone woman underestimated the enemy in a deserted land. Some of these weapons are in an interesting place, and it's basically a small side quest to get them. It's kinda scripted. Oh, okay. Sunlight faced away from the enemy in a confusing place. Animal-loving machine. Well, at least we found one individual that's not hostile to us. Blimey, this is quite a large new area. Right, these were the ones we heard before. Yep, they are definitely hostile. The larger one actually seems to be hiding behind... Ow, the others. I'll take it back. Ow! Ow! Good thing you don't do much damage. Still, another level. There's something here. There's also something else on the map. Over this way. Oh, there's a castle. Blimey. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a boss fight in the castle? Probably with the king. There's definitely something here. Oh. Gatekeeper machine. You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. Okay. I'll add that to my list of locks. When I can find it. Forest Gatekeeper. I do like the music in this game. Not hostile yet. Yes, unfortunately that is often the way of things. But I have played this game so far with a consistent rule. If they're not hostile, then I don't attack them. There have been a couple of accidents along the way, but I have tried to adhere to that rule consistently. I don't necessarily wait for them to make the first attack, but I want to be absolutely certain that they are attacking me and not just approaching me. Oh, it's so good when you can get them into the air. I wish I knew how to do that more consistently. Probably part of that combo system I don't understand. There you are. I thought there was some more left. Excellent, excellent. Just slowly dismantling the Forest King's army.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Have I mentioned what a big fan I am of the shockwave? For large groups of weak enemies like this, it just ruins their day. getting a lot of deadly heal upgrades. We might even be on the cusp of having enough to combine a bunch of them and gain the next level of deadly heal. Although aren't we on like deadly heal 2 at this point? Let me check quickly. Skills. No, I want plug-in chips. Customize set A, all chips. Right, first of all, what do we have equipped? Deadly heal plus 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. And how many do we have? Oh, we only have 3 plus 1, so no. I could make a plus 2. Wow, I could make a plus 2, which costs quite a bit more than my current plus 3, I think. Yeah. So even if I could get it to plus 4, its price would be going up considerably. Well, noted. Another dented plate. We needed those to upgrade the spear. Right, let me look at the map again quickly. Get my bearings. Photographs, that's behind us. Okay. And that's our destination. Makes sense. Huh. That looks to be underground. That looks to be very underground. It looks like there's almost like a gorge or chasm nearby. Huh. I'm not here to fight you, Mr. Boar. Oh my goodness. More of the King's army. We haven't done any of the top-down stuff for a long time, have we? Like we did at the start of the game in the air unit. You know, the bit I found really hard. Anti-chain damage plus 2. Wonderful. We may be able to get an upgrade to the anti-chain damage soon, if we wanted. Ooh, we can climb up here. Connecting to network. Why are you telling me this now in particular? This is the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah, I've just climbed all the way back up. You can see what I mean about the default glide not being very good. I mean, it's good enough for most things. It certainly protects you from full damage, but it's not a good way to get around. Right, where specifically? Ow! Right, okay, fine. I wasn't going to attack you, but... Ow! Oh my goodness. Stop bucking me! There we go. Right, specifically, where do we need to stand to get the photograph? Basically, go to the exact center.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted.
Cheeky boar.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
Real wildlife isn't this aggressive. Oh, could this be this massive chasm I predicted? I think it is.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Wow. Can we actually go over there? Yes, 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 we can. Let me double check. Yep, definitely can. Not doing that now. Depends, when they have kids they're very aggressive. True. But that's not most of the time. Most of the time they would just run away. You obtained a weapon, Dragoon Lance. Ooh. Tell me more. Right, does considerably less damage, but we'd expect that because it's level 1. Symbol of the bond between a lord and an old dragon. I had a dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, yet he hated the world just as I did. Interesting. May have to give that a look at some point. Maybe the females, but males or territorial wildlife is different. I think we're thinking about different types of wild animals, like carnivores, sure. Some herbivores, like hippos. Hippos are actually one of the most dangerous animals. Kill a lot of people each year, proportionately. But like, admittedly, I don't know much about mooses, but I know enough about deer that, you know, they would just scarper. They're not going to fight you. And I find it unlikely that an animal like a moose would be that aggressive. To be fair, a boar might be aggressive, and there are boars here. Have we been this way yet? I've forgotten. But yeah, I mean, most... Oh yeah, we have been this way. That's the way to the animal-loving machine. But, I mean, most animals, if they don't... Most animals, not all. If they don't want to eat you, then why would they attack you? Like, they've got nothing to gain. That was the way to the gatekeeper. Interesting. Were those enemies I just saw?
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
Copper ore capacity full. That's how much we've collected. Where are these enemies? Oh, are they down this way? Yes. Right, are you aggressive? Oh yes, you are. You know what I've not been using? This. That's another one of our abilities that really ruins their day. Eagle eggs? Have eagle eggs now? I just want to check the map quickly. Where are we actually going? Into the unknown. Okay. It's probably worth backtracking for just a second then to make sure I've explored all of this area, because I think there's a couple of bits we hadn't been to, although I'll admit I am struggling to keep track of it all in my head at this point. I feel like we haven't been this way, but I could be wrong about that. In fact, I'm starting to think I am wrong about that. No, I think I'm right. I think we've been over there. I'm not sure we've been here. In fact, the existence of items here makes me suspect that's correct. Ooh, hello. Ranged attack up. Wonderful. A body? A foolish doll heard the screams of a crazed android somewhere very dark. Shockwave +3, don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't notice I had that that setup enabled right now. I thought it was the other way around. That explains why I had such an easy time with quite a lot of these groups of enemies, though. Because of course having the spear as your light attack means that you're very, very aggressive. Very much getting up in their face. Ooh! Would have missed that if I hadn't backtracked. Hello, can I open it? 1,000 gold. Well, don't mind if I do. Not really mind to steal, but the game doesn't seem to care. The game seems to have been designed assuming I am going to take absolutely everything that isn't nailed down. A black android enjoyed a tough battle over there. Right, there may be a few other things here that we haven't explored, but I think that's the bulk of it. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I need to write this one down. Inside broken bridge stroke aqueduct. I'm not quite sure which it's supposed to be. 2 castle. Hopefully that'll be enough of a description. Right. Let's carry on. Right, we were headed this way, weren't we? I can't guarantee I haven't missed anything, but we've been reasonably prudent.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
I still don't understand why they're making such a fine discrimination between androids and machines, as they put it. I suppose machines just become a sort of generic derogatory term for the enemy at this point. Don't attack, I'm just coming through, passing through. Body here. So presumably there's something dangerous. A weapon-carrying android missed the chance of a lifetime in the abyss. What was that? Oh, that's alright. Just dear. I got killed in a dark hole beneath the city. Why is there another body here? One body's just chance. 3 bodies. This is not an accident. A cooperative soldier fell to the ground on dry sand. There's something up about this place. Hello. I nearly missed you. Oh, I only contained a small recovery. Not that I'm complaining, we get through enough of them. I suppose it was just such a well hidden chest, I thought it might be something more unique, but alas no. Nice try, Mr. Boar. Not today though. Nope. Oh. Oh, we can get over here. Is there any reason to be here? Hard to say, hard to say. Nope, 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 nope. That's an invisible wall. I don't see a lot here. It has to be said. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with no. There's no point in being here. Other than a way down, I suppose, if that's what you're interested in. I could jump down there, but then how would I get back up? That's the thing. There could be something interesting down there. Do you know what? Let's find out. Ah! Okay, I guess I'm going all the way down because of invisible walls. Oh, okay, the game just plonks us back here. Okay, I won't complain. Collapse at the ruins of a civilization. These look almost like Roman columns, don't they? Ah, I fell down. Ah, okay, I see what the game's challenging me to do. Alright. I'm... This may not be easy for me, but I'll give it a go. No! Let me back up! Okay, this is going to take a while, isn't it? More eagle eggs. I don't know why I'd want eagle eggs, but there they are. Oh! Why do I keep overshooting? Nope, that was bad. That was easier. It's when I use the dash that I get it wrong. Can I do it without the dash? Can it be done just using the glide? Yes, it can. Okay. Oh. Ah, why would you move the camera at that moment? The game is trolling me. Ah. Okay, well, we'll get back to that platforming in a moment. Alright, it's just those enemies. I don't see any other enemies. On the mini-map, I mean. We're not being snuck up on, so far as I can tell. Ow. Ow. I'm bad at this. Ow. How do I deal with this then? I'm not sure. I'm not supposed to need to use ranged attacks. It does seem like the only safe way to do it when they have electric shin guards. And they're not actually that tanky, it has to be said. I wonder if this would help. Yes. Well, it's over now, isn't it? Once I got in close. Right, where were we? We were just enjoying our platforming, weren't we? Nearly. Now please don't move the camera this time. Oh, that was a difficult one. There we go. Now in theory... Well, hey! What'd I get? You obtained a weapon. Cypress stick? What, is in a cypress tree? Looks like it. A stick made of cypress wood. Okay. I mean, the damage is pretty terrible. Maybe it is insanely quick, though, or something. A stick made of cypress wood can hardly be called a weapon, but somehow grants courage to its user. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting. Wakey, wakey, she squawked. Rise and shine! Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Or maybe it's like the Onion Knight in the Final Fantasy series, where they're absolutely useless until they reach max level and then they're incredible. A dual wielder saw a machine taking a walk at a closed theatre. It's actually a somewhat popular weapon. Ooh. I don't want to know why, but that does make me wonder if it could be one of the two things I just said. Either A, it is insanely quick, which would mean it's very forgivable that its damage is low. Even if its DPS was low, having a weapon that is insanely quick would be very useful. Or alternatively, as I say, it could be that when it's fully upgraded, it's nowhere near as disappointing. An animal-loving android lost all courage in a city reclaimed by nature. I think that's definitely a weapon I'm going to try out at some point, but I don't want to try it out now while we're fighting enemies that are actually our level. And there is more than a little challenge. Wow. Sometimes there's challenge. Right. Hate to do this to you, but it's probably time we stop. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock GMT. That'll be more RimWorld, not NieR Automata. The next NieR Automata stream, that will be on Monday. Oh, thank you, Entor. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it. Next NieR Automata stream will be Monday, also from 4 o'clock GMT, and then the next stream after that will be Friday, which will also be NieR Automata. So tomorrow RimWorld, and then it's NieR Automata after that. So yeah. Thank you for coming, everyone. Not interested in RimWorld. Understandable. Bye. Thank you for coming, everyone. If for any reason I change my streaming plans, I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.